Hello, hello. Oh, I need to remember how to play. Okay, where did we leave off? We raided Vela Colose's fort yesterday. She got away. Great. We did some exploring. Found the map guy, which we need to go talk to again. Found a giant mushroom over there, which we need to go back to again. Came all the way to Puel Village. We talked to the Waymaster. Need to get him proof and evidence of God worshipping being back. We did. We just need to go back to the mushroom to finish that. Uh, the mayor is having weird hallucinations about the world ending. It's great. There's a black market underneath the windmill. Also great. Well, and everyone is high on mushrooms. Even better. So let's get going. I'm gonna go to the map guy first. Maybe I'll remember what anyone sounded like when I get to them again. Oh, hey man, how's it going? I don't think it'll be useful considering most of them are bots, but figured I'd put that in there just in case. I don't mind talking to bots. Sometimes it keeps me occupied, but it can get tiring too sometimes. That plant is floating. Hello, map man. I bring you 2 landmarks. I come requesting my reward. I hope it's coffee.
If only that beady-eyed creature hadn't run off with my handkerchief.
Do you need me to get your handkerchief back? I don't remember you giving me a quest like that. I have some cipher charts.
Excellent. Yes, this will do nicely. The detail here is impressive for one of your limited experience. Please take this in recompense.
Thank you. Here's hoping. It is funny though, the ones I have entertained have all sent me the same sample arts though, so it's pretty funny. Ah shit, they're back. And they have a sword. mods, I'm gonna need you to take care of yourself. Thank you. And now that that's taken care of, to the giant mushroom again. Maybe today we'll find Fireball. I should rebound block. I'm never going to hit R or F. Spell can be F. There we go. Goku with the gorilla, isn't that just Goku? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Damn it. Can't yoink the silk out of his butt anymore. Ow. And they really give you a lot of kunais. I need to just start chucking these things like crazy. Oops. Wish they gave me more fire bombs, though. Have I already been in here? Is this is the outside, right? Am I wasting my lockpicks on this? Where's the door at? Oh! Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Well, damage is very lenient. Ow. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that was that door. Oh. Ah, giant mushrooms. How I do adore thee. And their mucousy membranes of undulating organ-esque parts. This isn't a mushroom. We're inside of some sort of being. it's the ghost. Wait. The nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber. It's a great terminology to use there. Before you, a huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. We just established that. Lud writhes behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You? Who did this to you? Nobody. A look of determination seizes Lud. Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid. Just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old wicked contract rights, stashed them in my mother's basement. I convinced Amir to help me set it up. But it was me who whispered to Engwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. I admire your guts at least. Well, it's dying. Everyone says so. Since Engwin was killed, the soil's drying up. In another generation, there will be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. You really want to do this? I've never been so sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Boyle to live on, even if I have to die. I can't let you do that. You don't know that. The Skyrooms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. Drat. I don't care about other places. I only have one home and it's Quill. Alright, enough of this. You slice through the membrane and a torrent of foul-smelling acid pours forth. Blood slides out of the muck, coughing and sputtering. You had no right. He shivers. The first thing I've done truly by myself, and you've ruined it. You had no right. I just like ruining people's plans. What you get, Lud. What you get. You and your stupid mushroom hat. Anything else you want to say, Lud? Okay. Well, sorry I didn't let you kill yourself. Ow. I don't need to unlock that one. That just goes to the other side. I'm just gonna use the elevator. I don't think there's any XP given from killing monsters. Now that's a cool key. I would not want to touch it. That's a cool key. Yeah, okay. So, I guess we go back to Quill. We'll get the other pass we don't need. And we go across the bridge to Hollowshire now. Ooh, money. Ocean. Where was that elevator? Over here, I think, right? was near this guy. Oh wait, I need to go deal with the Nautilob. That's right. Forgot about that creepy looking thing. Get owned. You like me some lockpicks? That's where Johnny Bravo lives. I go in this shack over here. Only a 4. That should be easy. That should be easy. That should be easy. There we go. Regen elixir. Potion enhances body natural functions, accelerating natural recovery. Should be used with care as it unintentionally accelerates aging as well. Well then. Got a potion of aging and a potion that prevents hugs and clapping. Yoink. I feel like I should be trying to sneak around this thing. It's definitely gonna see me coming. Oh, a landmark. Just jot that down real quick. Does it have an X on it? Let's go back up to that snow mountain too and see if that's a landmark. Eee. Yup. Yup. It almost made it. You can see where it hit an invisible wall. Hey. Stop right there. This is the esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from our Captain John Birdbark. What kind of name is the Rotten Onions? It's a very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbark is an esteemed scholar and battle wizard, as well as our captain. It's his reasoning that it's a name designed to strike fear in our enemies. And how does that work? Well, it's semiotic, semiotic. See, like words and their meaning and stuff. Yeah, yes. Yes, but why do onions strike fear into the hearts of your enemies? The guard tilts his head and scratches his jaw. Well, people don't like onions, see? They make you cry, and rotten ones are even worse. I give up. The giant monster. Oh, it's a giant, not a lob. Pretty scary, huh? He leans close and chuckles, but you don't quite get the joke. You see, the mayor of Will hired us to do a job, but she's refusing to pay up. So we're gonna sack the place unless she hands over the coin. I want to get inside. Well, you can't. Unless you get us the mayor's ledger. I'm just a huge fan of the rotten onions. I'd love to see where you work. Uh, I'm not falling for that one. Not again anyway. Drat. What's this about a ledger? Well, the mayor of Quill hired us to clear out some monsters in the Shroom Forest. Sure, we ran into some difficulties, but a job's a job, and she's not paying up. So Captain reckons if we steal her ledger, we'll have proof and can take it to the Riovian Court of Slaw. The Court of Slaw? Yup, it's a type of side dish. You mean the Court of Law? He shoots you an angry glare. I know what I meant, friend. The Riovian Court of Slaw. Never mind. How can I get this ledger for you? Well, I'd sneak in at night while the mayor's asleep. Of course, then bring it back to me, and you'll officially be a friend of the rotten onions. What if I just walk in anyways? Hold it. If you just stride in there, I'm gonna have no choice but to, cut you down. So don't go trying anything stupid, right? Oh, okay. I'll be going. Man, they're terrifying. I should really do what they say. Anyways, back to the mayor. Should we go this way? It's on this rock right here. I don't see nothing, frog. You don't see nothing. Hate to be the mayor when she gets taken to the Court of Slaw. Onward to the mayor's house. And inadvertently, the Waymaster. We tell the mayor about her son trying to kill himself to be... Never mind. Hey, Waymaster. How much do I weigh today? Good enough. Yeah, welcome back. Look at LQ. It's due for you. Yeah, I went to the Sacred Shroom and figured out what's going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? Yeah, it was Lud. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I managed to talk him down. Oh, that foolish boy. Every cent worth it was blood price, and I always taught him that. But look like you stopped him, newcomer, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but just as I promised. What the? Here, take this Union passport. It'll get you through the gate bridge to the south, leading to Hollowshire. Be careful down there, mind. You think Boyle's harvest so bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hollowshire's in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the townsfolk are a poor lot of certain ideas in common. Thanks. Yeah, what can I What can I do for you? Until next time, traveler. Did I level? Did. I feel like I don't need to level magic quite some time at this pace. Charm though. Charm would be nice. Who was the what? Didn't I just fail a charm for? Hold on, money. Just failed a charm. I needed 24. It wasn't the rotten onion guy. Where was that at? Oh, that was Lud, right? Never mind. All right, Lud. I'm here to tattle on you. Oh, it's you. I still can't forgive you for interrupting the digestion. Seeing how relieved my mother was to have me back, I suppose I wasn't as worthless as I thought. I don't know what happened to Quill. It makes me sad to think of it not being here in the future. But maybe we could find somewhere else to call home. Sir, did you just put a mushroom on your head? Wait. Is that why you're crazy? You perma hallucinate? Anyways. Ah, you're back. I suppose I have a few moments to talk. They said you didn't pay them. Well, I never paid them before the mount, no. But that's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. I hired them to clear out a few nautilobs from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill a measly 3, and then had to retreat because one of their men tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? Lady, don't even get me started. Anyways, about your son. Oh, so you're the vigilant stranger who saved my son. I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done had he... I know I can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want Will to be a perfect home for Lud. I suppose I took it too far, considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. It, uh, these healing herbs from my garden. There really is nothing more precious than nature's bounty. Uh, okay. I don't know how to use those yet, though, but thank you. About the giant Nautilob. Oh, yes? I'm presuming it's still there. Uh, yeah. It is. So how do can I just eat this? No, can't. Oh, I need to go give the guy his tea back, too. Alright, we've got a journey to go ahead of us since there's no fast travel. It's not that far, actually. Do you have anything new? You do not. How much iron do I have? 3. Wonder if I can upgrade my helmet to not be damaged. Actually, I should just build the forge in my airship or my base up there. That was close. Ignavius. I don't remember what you sound like, but we're gonna do our best. Greetings, Confessor. Have you stopped in for a little chat? Delightful. Got that tea. Here you go. Ah, Confessor, it's exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. He removes from his belt a tiny metal teapot. He slips some loose tea in the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already contains boiling water. That's weird, dude. If you would be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew. I'm pretty sure I brought it to you brewed already. He waits for an uncomfortable few minutes in total silence while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. You said this was for your wife. He frowns and is silent a moment. Confessor, this is... Excuse me. Damn fine tea. Takes another sip. I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is going to love it. Please, take this in recompense. Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, Damn fine tea indeed. I think it's probably best to leave him be. Sir, I only brought you one. Whatever. While we're here, we'll sleep until nighttime since it's free. And... let's build the quarters and the workshop. I cannot build this yet. They're not built yet, though. Got it. Damn fine tea indeed. I need to go drink me one of those and see what he saw now. I don't want to get the shits, though. Yeah, I think that will become my airship at some point. Or there's an airship in there. I think I'm upgrading that to be my home or something. I don't know. I figured better to have the forge over there, though, than run all the way to the other side of the castle. Sir, I would like 1 cup of tea, please. I'll get to that in a second. And I'll take these as well. Always good to see a returning customer. What can I do for you? We got scratch and tea brewing and leave a room to right upstairs. Do you know there's a mercenary with monster outside town? He grumbles some curses on his breath. I ordered mud from our regular merchants. He said something about a beast flowing over the old fort. It's those rotten onion lads again, ain't it? Always trialing some harebrained scheme, all the while scaring off my trading partners. Oh, okay. It just made me tipsy. Lore's been temporarily buffed. It all seems so much clearer suddenly. You are drunk. Some stats have been raised, others lowered. Remember to drink responsibly or you may wake up in a lake with no pants. So it lowered my guile. Sir, I will take 4 more of your finest teas. That's not what I meant to click. Give me all of them. Good day, sir. Alright, let's sneak into her house now. Drat. Is there a back way in? I need to wait for this potion to wear off. Doesn't matter, it's still a 6. Please. Thank you. Yoink. You met Rotten Onion Mercenary in the southeast of Quill, who claims they have not been paid by the village's mayor. He stole the mayor's ledger as requested by the mercenary and should return it to him to gain access to their camp. Sleep tight, woman. I'm out of here. Yeah, I've needed a 6 on a lot of them recently. I really need to level up my guile a bit. Wait, what's downstairs? Yoink. Ah, that's his cultist mask. I'm out of here. You never saw me. Damn fine tea. I think that X means that's where I'm at. Okay, back to the Nautilob. Oops. I see you over there. Staring. No, my money. I need that to buy more lockpicks. Alright, Nautilob. Come to bargain. Just not with you, with my main man, Rotten Onion Boy. Hey, man. Stop right there. This is the esteemed messenger. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I found the ledger. Really? Sent it over. He raffles through the pages of the ledger. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, boys, the captain gonna be pleased with this. Well, I guess you could walk on through then. I'll shout to the boys and let them know you're alright. Thanks, pal. Let's just leave knives lying around. That's dangerous. Okay, not allowed to parkour. And potions? You shouldn't have. What do you have to say? People are always chatting about these dark stars and their Villa Colossae, but one day they'll be talking about the rotten onions and our, oh gods. What's our leader's name again? Uh, Something bird bark, I believe. Oh, that's a chain. I thought that was part of its body. That makes more sense now. Kind of. What's back there? Anything? We'll come back to that. These old god war fortresses sure are strange, but with everything made out of metal and all, if you ask me, boxes and boats should be made of wood. True? Very true. You may have charmed the others, but I've got my eye on you. I didn't charm anyone, man. They let me in. I tried to charm him, though. Didn't work, but I did try. Wait, what's that back path over there? Maybe I don't need to lockpick the door. Oh, wait, no. I definitely need to. Well, actually, I could probably finagle myself over this. Wait, why do I... Well, at least it's a 4, but... Okay, never mind. We got it. Hey, pal. You having a good nap? Shh, it's okay. I'm just here to steal your delusions. Don't mind me. Suspicious notes. S contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. From what you find here, you can surmise that someone was trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. There are also numerous anatomical sketches of nautilobs. Seems that the giant monster isn't at all what it seems. It was a trick this whole time. Gasp. Who knew? Not I. Oh? Well, now I have to touch everything. Until I get this right. Easy. You bird bark. I'm taking your loot. Fine ore. That's some fine ore you have in that chest, sir. They're fast asleep. Are they? They sure are. Um, I kind of want that spell though. If he gives it. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, that was just a back way in. Glad I didn't waste the lockpicks on that. I don't have a bow yet. I need to get a bow. What's this? First try. Machine seems inoperable. No, it's working. Hey, I'm Inquisition. Wait. What's that for? The one on top. I don't have the jumps for this. Let's go take a look. The quest right now is need to go talk to the mayor again. Head to Hollowshire. And yeah, I just need to go back to the mayor and I'll go to Hollowshire. But I got sidetracked by a shiny, potentially. Hmm. Oh, didn't want to do that. Nope. Damn it. need to go back up again. It's just litter shinies everywhere. Random puzzles just out in the middle of a forest. They know my weakness. My bones. No. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I don't know what that's for. There's gotta be another lever somewhere, though. Hmm. Okay, let's go deal with the onion people. Solely because I want to see if there's a spell. That guy's hands. Hey, pal. Hmm. Oh, he's awake.
I don't recall admitting any visitors. I'm the esteemed captain of the Rotten Onion mercenary group, John Birdbark, and I do not remember summoning you into my bedchambers.
What kind of name is Rotten Onion anyway?
Well, a terrible one, of course. The previous name turned out to be rather nasty slur in Slav, so we had to come up with a new one pretty quickly in a tavern. I suggested the name Golden Galleon, which I thought went down rather well. But it turned out that the man had completely misheard me in the clamor of the pub. The next day, everyone was commending me on what excellent name Rotten Onion was. And once you get an idea into these buffoons' heads, it's very hard to get it out.
I gave the guards the ledger.
Ah, so that was you. Splendid, splendid. It will provide ample fuel for my fireplace.
You're not gonna do anything with it?
Well, I spun the company some silly yarn about being able to get compensation or some such, but really I just wanted to cause that mayor significant inconvenience. Oh, I wish I could see her face. How mildly annoyed she must be.
You got that, pal. She sent me here to deal with it. Where'd that other guy go? You'll never see this coming. I didn't get a spell. That's a shame. I wonder if that just makes everyone hostile now. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Gods, why your feet ache from patrolling all day? Who's got a bother to rob us anyways? We're broke. So true, man. So true. I'll be leaving now. You see the boss, tell him I said hey. that could have been bad. Alright, back to the mayor. Which I believe I can just teleport to. Yes. Ah, you're back. Supposed to have a few moments to talk. You won't have to worry about the Nautolab anymore. Oh, really? Why, this is splendid news. Please tell me the details. It was just an illusion. An optical illusion. Oh, oh my, really? I can't believe I didn't think of that. So the town is safe. We're not going to burn alive. Hooray! Anyway, please take this reward along with my heartfelt thanks. You've done Quill a fine service today. Thank you. I love delusions. Yeah. You know, I don't even want to talk to you, Lud. Good day. Okay, so then yeah, now Hollowshire, Hollow Clock Tower, Hollowshire, the Wobbly Noggin Pub, Hollowshire, Wobbly Noggin Pub. Alright. Village of Quill, done. We move on. The Hollowshire. That was weird. Good day. Oh, it's another one of these things. You'll never see this coming. Get absolutely blasted. What the hell is that? What a buffoon. Drat. I missed. Just a freaking space butterfly. Okay, before I go wasting lockpicks on potential doors that have access to the other side, go the normal way first. We'll blast the butterfly. We'll miss the butterfly. Throw some kunai at this guy. Oh, get parried. Ow. Right. Do that too. You fool, you can't aim down? And this is the door. Yep, okay. I am... Oh. Ugh. Oh. This is a respawn point. I see. Okay. Well, I've never been great at parkour. Onward again. Just chug some potions. 2 waffles. And mushrooms. Everything respawned though in my death? No. Okay. We will not go the parkour route. I wish I could have at least dispelled that thing. Well. Or should be easy. Or should be easy. I got it. This one for sure. Easy. First try. Let's go. Delusions. Oh, nice. A T. Where am I? Okay. Just above. Oh. What? Buffoon. Who gave you a sword? Let's get that shortcut before I die again. Yeah. Money. Oh, that one's green. That makes it 10 times more powerful. Little did he know, I'm the stealthiest gorilla alive. Just not the fastest gorilla. Please don't turn around. Easy. Get owned. Alright. Send it down without being in here. Damn it. So how's your guys' day going so far? Anything fun for the day planned? The hell? puzzle will definitely open that door somehow. Need to find the other ones. We are a smart gorilla. We do not brute strength everything until I have to. Yeah, sneak attack does pretty good damage. So far, it does more damage than my magic missile. It's kind of disheartening, but hopefully when we get fireball, that changes it. Okay, passage down. Also, apparently sneaking and casting spells just does not work. Just had foods and coffee. Nice. I've had coffee and cough drops. It's my breakfast of champions for the day. Glad I saw that. That probably would have put me on some weird wild goose chase. Oh wait, that's just for this one. Okay. Nope. Stay up. Oh, there's one. There we go. And we gorilla hop our way to victory and get our loot. Delusion. The chest. Remarkable treasure. In the form of a silk slug. Could make its owner a considerable sum. Oh, that was... Okay. I sure hope this elevator will let me call it down from this side. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Okay, don't look down. Well, sir, one sec. I saw something more important than you. The enchanted mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. How do I get a recommendation? This cipher spell cannot answer questions. Please direct inquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy Administration Facility in Riova. Average response time is currently 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. That's a long time. Hey, buddy. The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Gods damn, wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Hmm? The objects clattered to the floor. You trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. Seems pretty impressive though. Are you sure they wouldn't let me in if I made a silk slug shit gold? Why are you playing with that stuff though, man? Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See this spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It is damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. Is that human sweat? Well observed! The spell diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body onto the object in question. The only downside is that it makes you very thirsty. That's just one of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you'll hear a man crying. That's a real man, though. I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world as it can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually, you seize a chance to interrupt his monologue. What's this about the academy? The Erudite Academy? You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us. That big hunk of rock overhead. The academy flies all over the Apostolic Union just so their fancy wizard can bloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely they must do more than that. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do that kind of magic they would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. Alright, I get it. No problem. He goes back to playing with his assortment of objects. You look busy, sir. Guys, I'm jealous. I want that spoon. Oh, hey, JD. You don't also want his spoon, do you? Because I call dibs on that spoon. That guy is a true wizard indeed. We'll get Pinoka the hammer, though. You foul beast. Eat magic missile. And kunai. They were so young. It's okay, pal. We'll use these knives for good use. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm lost. Where's the school at? He said it's right above us, right? That thing? Yeah, I can get that. We almost had it. Ooh, free lockpick. Don't mind if I do. He doesn't suspect a thing. He may be green and twice as I missed. He may be green and twice as powerful. I know butt stab. Oh shit. It's alive. Okay. Must have low rolled my damage. Must have low rolled my athletics to jump that. Ooh, landmark. Write that down, write that down. Hollowed out tree, huh? Yeah, it's interesting. Butt stab is my strongest ability. If only I could harness it into using my magic instead of my raw strength. Or even better, both. Damn it. Let me up. Skyrim horse it. I can't believe that worked. Alright, we got new tech. We're climbing every mountain we see now. That was fucked up, Butterfly. You just assassinated that dude. What do you mean it's barred from the other side? I just cheated to get over here, though. Okay, it doesn't work. I lied. Oh. Are you friendly? You are friendly. Wait. Creature looks at you from sunken eyes, shifts behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Face dead human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. I have embraced my wretchedness. May I pass? 50. It is one thing to say the words. It is another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready, human. Okay, who are you, man? I am one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still, I breathe, and that is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. Okay, but what's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. If it is by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Okay. I'll be back. Once I find a mask, I suppose. Maybe silk bug. Yoink. He does look lovely. He's my new friend. I'm going to call him Copernicus. And I will promptly forget that is his name next time we encounter him again. I have no idea where I'm at anymore. I got completely sidetracked. Oh, the woes of RPG games. Hi. You clearly want to talk to me, right? Well, that's it. Eat magic missile. Did I just get a rep up for that? Hold on. Oh shit, there are reps. The Union was formed roughly 40 years ago after its various member realms defeated the Wiccans in the God War. A shared belief is that for humanity to prosper, gods and god worshippers must be expelled from human society. In the Union, to call someone devout is an insult indeed. Okay, but they were hostile. I had no choice. I didn't know I'd have to grind rep in this game. What is this, World of Warcraft circa Cataclysm? God dang it. Delusion? Tasty. You've seen better days, pal. Yeah, that would seem likely. I don't know what type of enemy that was. I guess it had a blue face, so he was probably from the... I'd assume he was one of the corpse people. Like that one merchant in the basement we found. Oh yeah, the something that changed was this door opening. Hold the secret lever and the secret skull to unlock that secret door. That was not so secret. Okay, how do I go up? You don't want none of this. Ow! Stupid butterfly. This area is way too big. I'm going to get lost. Money? Are you okay in there? Where are you going? Get back here. I'm not done with you. I never started with you, but I'm not done with you. I don't have a bow yet. Stop giving me arrows. Oh, is that another god seed? Or like weird... Yeah, squirming godlet. Thing's beautiful. Would be this way. Hello, good. Wait, what was that? Thought I saw a prompt. Hello, good sir. Or madame. Oof. You the one they sent from the 12th tribunal? Like I told my handler, she's the Class F godlet. Our tribunal has this under control. No idea why we have to wait for some fool from your bunch of prisoners and misfits. I mean, no offense. None take it, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Except jotting down this sick landmark. The hell is that? Strange house. Yep. Strange house indeed. You have a bed I could borrow? No. The dragon's getting awfully close. Okay, is that necessary though? It's a huge lock. Like, what the hell? I guess, yeah, it would make sense I would need the key for that. Alright, we'll be back. Good luck with your godlet. Gulp. So... Up there is Sweating Spoon Boy. Don't need to talk to him anymore. Need to go that way. To figure out how to get a mask for Copernicus. I feel like I need to fireball something. For no reason other than I can. Ooh, iron. Nice. Every nook and cranny. Make sure they're not hiding any potions or coins. Like that over there. That I'm gonna go for right now. Alright, finally a sign that'll tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I am. That's Hollowtown. Iberian Ruins. And the Endless Realm. Well, that sounds pleasant. Almost as pleasant as that giant nautiloid over there. Not to be confused with the not a lob. Hey, pal. Greetings. This here bridge leads to the kingdom of the endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed, unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport. So if you're not got one, get lost. I do have one, but I don't know if I want to waste it on this one yet. Oh. I feel like this game is a lot bigger than I anticipated. Hollowed out tree. You, sir. Fireball. Okay, my urges are quenched. What do you mean that wasn't magic? Did you not see the fire explosion? It was clearly a fireball. Let me just rearrange your room real quick, make sure everything is where it needs to be. Something has happened. Whoa, secret door. Fine ore. Dazzling ore of perfect quality that can be used to upgrade steel weapons. Found especially in the mines of the endless, this ore sparkles with veins of curious crystal. Neat. Okay, so I can do alchemy now. I don't know any recipes, though. This properties of herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. Okay. Healing properties and medicine. What does it say? Restoration, restorative potions and poisons. Shielding potion. Oh, that one prevents hugs and handshakes, though. I don't want that. Okay. What if I do it in the opposite order? Still poison? Weak spirit. Remnants of a failed alchemy experiment. Although useless by itself, a remnant of magical potential still lingers, giving it some utility in crude transmutations and the brewing of cheap booze. Okay. Okay, that just gives me another weak spirit. I don't know why I would combine a kunai with something, but maybe I can make poison knives? Sure can. Can I dip my sword in poison? What's that? Oh shit. Elixir of Spellcast. Moves the potency of spells. Spells draw energy from the neural connections of the user's mind in a poorly understood transference of power. This drink enhances spells by accelerating that process. Neat. What haven't I tried? Kunai with a different flower. Spirit. Kunai with different flower. Spirit. The last fireball with... make a poison fireball? No. Alright, neat. I like that. That's cool. What's the worst thing that can happen, huh? Not alone. A sharp noise rouses you. Groggy, you blink awake, but you are not alone in this place. Hi. Ow, was this your home? I'm sorry. It's mine now. Shuriken? More dangerous, more difficult to manufacture than simple... Wait. Can I do? Oh my god. I didn't even think of the possibilities. That give me a poison shuriken. Nope. 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 Wrong button. Did not. I got a strong spirit out of that. Okay, well that's really cool. I like that. These are spell power pots. Yes. Is this a landmark? Could be. But it's not. That's where I'm at. Okay. Seems like every game I've played recently has a lot of brain juice going on. Wait, I slept. That means everything's gonna be alive again. Potentially. I don't see anything though. That's Hollow Town, ruins, and this realm. Yeah, the coral definitely followed me. Over there somewhere. crossing? Was this? I wasn't paying attention. A landmark. You, sir, be my friend. Whoops. Thank you for your money, friend. Waterfall check. Nothing. Jitter seed. Thank you for the arrows I cannot use. I will put them to good use. Doing something. It was an airship. Just do a little wall sliding. The music's changing a bit. A new resurrection beacon. I don't know how to actually use these though. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're getting to Hollow Town. We'll be there shortly, I'm sure. All this exploration's not gonna bite me in the butt later when I need to come back here for an actual quest or anything. Spend 10 days in the Uneric Isles. Okay. It's a cool achievement, I guess. Nope. Damn it. I can make that jump. Nailed it. Thornwood Manor, Hagath Ruins, and Hollow Town. Okay, we're never getting to Hollow Town. Hey, are you going to attack me? It didn't have to be like that, friend. I'm sorry. Sweet Delusions. And lock. Or throwing knives. Thought it was a lockpick. It was not. I don't really need attack or defense right now. That's fine. Do need 50 persona though. Or 50 charm. Or the mask. One of the two. But you also need to not break more lockpicks. Oh, getting closer to the airship. Oh, and we're getting closer to the Nautilus. Yeah, damn, that's a creature. Giant space hermit crab. You think it's friendly? Do you guys ever hear the mushrooms speak to you as well? Sometimes it just sounds like water sloshing around in my brain. What the fuck is that? Whoops. I do not want to hug you. Get parried. Aha! There's another one over there. And over there. I know, mushrooms. I get it. I'm trespassing. I'll be out of your hair in a minute. Ow. You thought you could sneak up on me? Not today. Tomorrow, though, perhaps. Let's go over there. I need to do a lot of things that I'm not doing instead of exploring. hi, Shiki. How are you doing today? You doing good, Shiki? Where'd that guy go? Maybe I can steal their airship. Keep going. You're good and easy. This is my airship now. I've commandeered it. The heck is that? Oh. He's in a wheelchair. I'm an asshole. It's a landmark. I'll just jot this down for now. Golden Typhos airship. I thought that was the other door. I'm just gonna take these. Ring of bargain. Don't mind if I do. Are you hostile? The heck is this? Artifact of Pagan. The statue is soft to the touch. It seems to shift slowly as if breathing. The Flying Merchants Guild will surely pay handsomely for such a relic. Get out of here, bot. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would kill you. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. My legs. My atonement. I'm out of here. How was I supposed to know taking the relic would kill them? There wasn't a warning. Give me the squirming godlet. Look, man, the mushrooms made me do it. I don't know what to tell you. They're telling me things. They're speaking to me. They're whispering sweet nothings into my ear. In fact, I think I'll have them whisper to me some more with a good old mushroom beer. Ah, I drink away all my problems. The mushrooms don't know what I did. They don't have eyes. They can't see. They don't know, right? Clearly, they don't know. I need 7 to break this. What the hell? How dare this game make me level strength? Did the beer not give me the massive strength I needed? No. Well, I'm sober again and all my problems have come back to me. I murdered those guys. Cold blood. Unintentionally, but I did that. And I am owning up to that mistake. I should have talked to them first. Was he still in his wheelchair, though? Or did they just put him in a normal chair? I'm not going back to check, but it would be funny if they just put him in a normal chair. Ah, yes, this looks like a nice landmark. Yes. The Eguthian dungeon. Oh, I don't want to be here. His wheelchair turned into a stool. That's what I thought. Okay. That's well, see, they did him an injustice by taking away his only means of travel outside of the obvious giant airship. He was bound to die eventually at that point. There's no way he was getting up those stairs. But then you'd be like, oh, but there's no stairs in this game. Everything's a ramp. Well, I didn't think about that before I said that sentence. So I'm going to retract what I said. And I'm just going to own up to it. I killed him. I did that. It was me. It was kind of fucked up. I admit it. I did say that. And I owned up to it. I think it only fair that I throw myself from this cliff to recompense for for my rash actions earlier. Out. But we'll do that after I'm done looting. One of these has got to be a mimic one of these days, right? And it's off-centered, and that kind of bugs me. Ring of the Snake. Immune to poison. Okay, that's neat. I've not encountered anything that does poison yet. You there. Damn it. I really shouldn't be here right now. Hard from the other side. I feel like these crates got bigger. Maybe I just got smaller. The door barred from the other side. Skeleton octopus? That's what it looks like, yeah. Old ruined key. Agoth is an old god with followers stretching back throughout the ages. Many of the ancient temples are said to still hold undisturbed treasures. Yeah, I found an idol earlier. Completely drained the life out of 2 people when I touched it. Think they taste like fried calamari when cooked? Man, I hope so. That sounds delicious. Reknit flesh. Gradually restore health over time. Advancement of a healing cipher has revolutionized medical treatment. The Union, though it is not without its dangers, in the wrong hands, veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. Man, the spells in this game really went on the mend butt crack level of spell details. I'll take it. Okay, did I? No, it's barred from the other side, so I need to go the other way. Yeah, death, essentially. Damn it. You didn't see that. Look, I'm a wizard. I'm not a rogue with super jumping skills. Pay no attention to the 4 points in dex I have now. Right, we need a running start. Okay. Damn it. Alright, that one you definitely saw. That one happened. Can't take that one back. I have a potion that makes my jump better. No, but I have a truth potion. No, it's not baby's first jumping puzzle. This is like baby's third jumping puzzle. Look, man, not all of us can make spoons sweat, alright? I haven't been to school yet. I'm trying to get in. Oh my god, was that just a different way in? I wasted my time. Yeah, we found a wizard earlier who managed to enchant spoons to sweat. It was pretty great magic, actually. I was quite impressed. Yeah, it was human sweat too, to be precise. It was draining the moisture from his own body to make the spoon sweat. It's pretty impressive. And he had a teacup that if you held it up to your ear, you could hear a human screaming. He doesn't know where the human coming from, though. And a hammer that was a hammer that could not hurt anything or hit anything. Well, it was one of those. It's pretty impressive magic, actually. I don't know how he didn't get accepted into school. Okay, I'm not running all the way back there. Let's see where I left my home at. All the way back here. Great. Oh, you're the teacup. That makes so much sense. I'm glad we could figure out where the screaming came from. Had me worried there for a minute. Yes, that's right. The world's safest hammer. So it couldn't hit anything. So there's still more over there to explore, but I want to touch this elevator over here first. And before it tells me I can't use it. Okay, we're good. The hell? I don't know, I was playing Fallout. Of course it needs a key. Ah, ghost friend. Hollowshire Fields used to be sown with wick and seed. But their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The good contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Of course, the Union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over the Plymouth and her retinue to stamp out any smothering divinity. Now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The Union claim it's in the name of reason and progress. I admit, those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worship naught but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their only saving grace is their honesty, or at least the people know they are trampled upon.
So what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? I do have a couple truth potions. The idea of truth is a lie, though. We're all deluded. My mother once told me there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. Alright. Thank you. If the mushroom ain't telling me what to do, it's not true. And I stand by that. You, sir. Unai. Thank you. I may have made a mistake. Let me out. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, let's go to town finally. Unless... No. Oop, saving. There's just a gallows over there. Well, that's not welcoming. Hey, pal. You're on the front screen. Hail, peasant. May the Union shine resplendent. Tell me about the Union. The Union is the last bastion of saints in this broken world. We're committed to stamping out the remnants of God worship and cultism. Only human-made magic is permitted in the Union. If you see anything suspicious, an illegal shrine, or a forbidden text, report it straight away. This town is rife with cultism. Can you give me directions? Sure. On the low end of the town is a tavern with a giant skull. That's the Wobbly Noggin. You could rest up there. Further into town, you have the high street with a few well-stocked shops, several alleys laid down to the docks, or you can carry on straight to the clock tower. Just past the clock tower is the Union Council building. It's where the local Plymouth lives. You can always stop by if you're looking for work. Thanks, pal. You said below town is the Wobbly Noggin. It's right here. I guess it's kind of below town. Lock? No. What the hell is that? Guess it's a
an ale cask, mushroom ale cask. To be sold, Thornwood Manor, a 200-year manor, once stately and fine, that has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island. Just off the south of Hollowshire, with the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk in Hollowtown Council. Damn, they just had to put a second page with 5 words on it. It's crazy. Calling all denizens of the Union, our land is beset with a most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame, the god worshipper, the cultists. For too long they have uttered their dread prayers from the fringes. Next. Of society, bringing terrible omens upon our lands. Our Plymouth humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the Union's council building in the center of town to inquire further. Deal. They've had one too many. You a safe point. I'm just gonna loot your basement real quick, sir. Don't mind me. Just gonna pull your magic candles. It'll be like I was never here. Steal your beer. It's a nice painting. And treasure. Can I sleep here for free without any danger? No. You wake up groggy and notice something is amiss. Yes, there's no doubt. Someone has been here while you were asleep. Fortunately, most of your gear was well hidden, but the thieves have stolen some coin. They took 2 coins. What a bunch of bastards. Read those already. Doors barred from the other side. The Guide to the Isles by Niccolo Lopo. Oh my god, alright. It was a sweltering day in Riovo when my editor burst through the door. The twin stars of Vienna were dancing high that day, bathing the city in the searing yellow haze. Niccolo! He yelled, after nearly dislodging my front door from its hinges. The impact of his entry had caused my house to sway. Suspended as it was, like all houses in Riovo, from the interconnected web of pulleys, cables, and bridges that kept the city aloft. You are going to the Isles, he declared. Your ship leaves tomorrow. I must confess, I was taken aback. Whatever that word is, I wrote for. Weekly Whale was mostly concerned with the petty dramas of Riova's wealthy elite, with little penchant for travel memoir, but then the proliferation of cipher-based periodicals. I'm gonna butcher so many words. I'm sorry, advanced. Updating calligraphy was making my editor nervous. He had clearly decided that sending me to the arse end of nowhere to my certain demise would capitulate our readership and bring in some coin. Many citizens know of the Isles only from fairy tales. It is a small archipelago of a little political import drifting around the southernmost edge of the Union's borders. While the central region of Hollowshire saw fierce fighting during the God War, it has only recently been absorbed into the Union's territorial sphere. What both excited my editor and perturbed myself was the inaugural wildness of these strange islands. They are illuminated by a single neuron star, which orbits close to the islands, dousing them in magenta light. The wicked coven of the worm has long squirmed in the dark recesses of Hollowshire and has caused nothing but trouble for the Union forces stationed there. Similarly, the historic lawlessness of that place has made it a dark haven for smugglers, pirates, and brigands alike. Meanwhile, beyond the Union's territory lies even stranger islands. Archipelago's western edges are home to the notorious Endless, who feature in many whispered old wives' tales, but have rarely been glimpsed by mortal eyes. The Eastern Islands, mind you, are very different. The realm of Cardova, which famously declined to enter the Union's Commonwealth after the God War, has been found there. Its exact relocation cannot be dated, as is so often the case with islands drifting unrecorded through the sky realms. The strange complex machines that are being constructed there have caught the attention of many of the Union's scholars and aetherists. To travel to such a place, then, was a folly of the highest order. Indeed, I would have turned down the venture in an instant were I not facing imminent bankruptcy. So with a heavy heart, I accepted and began to pack my things. These volumes, originally published in my column in the Weekly Whale, recount my foolhardy venture into the strange and dangerous isles. Oh god. There's more of those? First try. Delusion. More spellcraft. This room just has a giant skull protruding through it. At least it was intentional, it looks like. Oh god, okay, I'm not reading that. We'll go through it slowly. Okay, moving on. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Council for that one, Thorn Banner, Merchants Guild, Academy. Okay. Information meeting, a hunt for Vela. Okay. Is that you? Man drums his fingers on the table as his eyes dart around. He does not look at you as he speaks. Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. Vela's quartermaster, I've been looking for you. His eyes snap towards you. So you're the agent. Must admit I expected someone a little more inquisitorial. I'm a confessor, more of a prisoner than an agent. So you're with the Confessor Division. That explains it. Those bastards, they mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. Sir, did you just call me rabble? They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. At least not to my face. So out with the Confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? For a moment, he simply stares at you, brow furrowed. They really haven't told you anything, have they? You might as well be speaking to a silk slug. You at least know where Vela is? I did, but she got away. Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any Dark Stars that are still loyal. Faces out the window pane. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. And Novella's gone there. She hunts something there. She has done for years. Something of terrible power. Can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. So you'll help me? That's the deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Want my former comrade and my Dark Star crewmates? With the Pillamith's pardon after this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you, he waves his hand around, do before rotting in a cell? I cast a spell that opened a rift to a black hole dimension of some sort, and they arrested me for that. Happier being behind a desk with wielding a sword, are you? That's not what I said. There's no shame in that, and I suppose those books are quite heavy. Find yourself in a script. You can always bludgeon someone to death with one no. I mean, true. Yes. They were quite heavy. Anyways, doesn't matter now, eh? You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. He smirks and raises his drink to you. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. Takes a sip from his tankard. Yeah, the shame of the Union Navy. I, the one and same. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. Took orders directly from Admiral Colossi, Bella's father. For 5 years, I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. Gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Name of the Union Navy, they branded me. He stares down into his drink. But I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? So, why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child into a fierce captain. There was a time when we were sailing together as Dark Stars, when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. Can't abide by what she's done or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. So you will help us. You're asking me? As I said to your master, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Dark Star mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe a lot of us can track her down. What's this about a mutiny? Years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the Sky Realms. She said, change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice, or even death. I'm sure she believes it still. For a lot of us Dark Stars, it scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that, unless you want to die screaming. Yeah, actually, she did capture the God of Death at the Blinding Light, and I believe he's still there. Well, we tried to convince her, to make her see reason, but she took us down into the Underlands anyways, on that mad pursuit. So we mutinied, and the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on those sky ships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time, that was. Okay, what about these mercenaries? First, there's the Emberian. Called that because folks say she's the last of their kind, of course. That's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old. If her talk, she's somewhere in Hollowshire. Next, there's the Endless Duchess, a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm. Like all those you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. Which means she really is hundreds of years old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a sky ship from his sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. And you're sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're just going to have to ask nicely. And if they do agree, you lot must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? Heard the cannon fire from there. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of those dark stars, send them there and all. He fixes you with a grim stare. And that thing Bella's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it. Hear me? If you've any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Right. Well, I think we're done here. Right. I'll be at the blinding light. Thank you, sir. One too many, eh?
Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin, friend. You look like the adventuring sort, so take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. A stupid question, but why should I rest often? You might not feel like it all the time, but almost everything you do builds fatigue. Your stamina threshold is lower and you find yourself weaker. Hashtag you must, or you won't just be worse at swinging a sword. You'll even fumble at picking a lock and other skills. What was that you said? But finding a safe place to rest will restore your fatigue to full, so always consider stopping off at an inn.
Okay. Keep an eye on the neuron star, friend. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle, and most of the shops close when it's dark. If you're used to the longer days and nights of some mainland Union countries, you may find it strange. What happens at night around here?
Well, at night the shops shut in town and most locals sleep. You may find that out in the countryside there are other things that only occur at certain times too.
Oh, that's gonna make exploring fun.
Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're in need of a rest, we've beds and ale aplenty.
I'd like to buy a drink.
Sure thing. We recently got a big shipment of fine wine from Riova. I could give you a good deal on a bottle. Though if you're looking for cipher wine, we've been short ever since the Clockwork Kingdom shut its borders.
Nah, man, I'm here for that shroom wine. The Union has banned its sell. A few foul booze. I will buy one of each, sir. Thank you. How is this less than the glorious treasure? It's a freaking golden silk slug after all. Do you have anything? I'm looking for someone. Oh? And who might that be? Who's by the name Emberian? Oh, I? And who's asking? I'm with the Inquisition.
Listen, stranger. Folk around here don't take too kindly to the mention of those lot. Usually when the Union's lapdogs come a-calling, it happens quick and it happens brutal. Spilled drinks, broken noses, and someone gets dragged out screaming. And you sure don't look like one of their agents, so I'll say again, who's asking?
I'm just curious whether the stories are true.
Folks sure do like to wag their chins around here. Every now and then for the past year or so, we've had a lass in huge rusty armor stop by. Soon as she slams open the door, folk go quiet. Perhaps it's her moody stare, or perhaps it's that greatsword that's bigger than her. Or perhaps it's the stories. You see, people say that she used to run with Vela's crew, the Dark Stars. They say she was a captain of one of their ships and wore a full suit of ancient Emberian armor. Folks say it's not just the armor that's Emberian. They say that she's been walking the sky realms ever since the world end, wandering for hundreds of years. But folks say a lot of things, don't they?
Know where to find her?
Some say that she lives in a castle, others a dank cave, but I don't think anyone's ever actually gone and asked her. But you know what? She often comes in all muddy and smelling of thornweed, so I'd wager it'd be somewhere in the forest to the west. Thanks for the info. Yeah, we'll just keep it between us, you hear? Don't want that lass on my bad side. Anything else? Nope. The west. Okay. Let's go check out the rest of the town, I guess. Go over there too. Oops. Hail, peasant. May the Union shine resplendent. They're the same as the other guy. This used to be such a quiet place. Since the Union stepped up its presence here, there are guards patrolling the streets night and day. Okay. Easy. Oh yeah, more fireballs. Is that a map guy over there? Talk to the map guy real quick. Let's get the map of this area. And rip these eyeballs off this plant. Hello, sir. Do you happen to have a better view than your friend? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all your stuff. You do. You're not staring directly at a mushroom. Good job. Knowledge seems to be absorbed with the looking glass. They peer through, scribble something in the notebook, then peer again. They do not look at you. A traveler, Apologies, I'm an academy business, and this map won't make itself. Got those, cipher charts I'm making. When you get to a landmark, equip your cartography notebook. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I already asked you all that. Here's what I've gotten so far. Seems that you've accrued quite the collection of cipher charts, doesn't it? I must admit, I'm impressed. Take this as a letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the Erudite Academy. Eat that, spoon-sweating boy. You should speak to the chief cartographer. I'm sure he'll have work for someone like yourself. Farewell, friend. Go rub it into that spoon freak's face. That didn't give me the map, though.
Back up we go. Jitter seed. Yoink. Secrets. Oh, what's this? The hell? Okay. Better watch my step. This place is disgusting. Hard from the other side. Six. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Easy. Like. Ow. Damn it. I saw that too late. Treasure. This is a shop. Nothing seems to happen. Then why can I touch it? I heard about you. You've been aboard my ship going Taffet, correct? Your cargo abroad was trying to return to me. You didn't find, did you? I did, and it happened to kill the other two people on board. Eglet. Oh my, how glimmer beauty. You're not sleeping no splendid, no red thing you ever set eye upon. Yeah, this was well worth the wait. They're dead. I care not for the trifling detail. Boys, what's the sex? You have my sincere thanks. What about my payment? What payment? Yeah. Allow me some time to gather my asset. Return soon, and you shall be paid in full. Sir, the statue is moving. What? Payment? Yeah. Okay, I'll be back later then, I guess. That update in my quest journal? Return the lost artifact. Yeah, should return in a day. Okay. I believe the red text is telling me what is significant in like a land. Why did I think that was gonna happen? Well, objects cursed. You returned to Vernon Berwick for your reward, but he was dead. His corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. You should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. Where'd it go? Anyways, yeah, the red text seems to be like telling you about landmarks or specific items. Pick up or go to, I believe. Easy. You didn't see nothing. Alright, yes, I was in the sewer. What of it? He doesn't care. Warnwood Manor. Okay. Okay, one shop at a time. Alchemy shop. No, give me more sharpies. Thank you. Welcome to the Bubbling Brew. We sell a wide array of useful items, from healing potions to alchemy ingredients. There's also an alchemy station in the corner if you possess some alchemical ability. It's free to use, and I can assist with the process. You got? I'll take it all. Minus the health potions. I don't really need those anymore. Can you tell me about alchemy? Alchemy is the art of transmutating two base ingredients into something entirely new. All you need is a station to start the process. If it's the first time you're combining new ingredients, you'll have no fucking clue what the result will be. Did you really need to swear during that? Anyways, it's best to experiment to find out new combinations. Some combinations are doomed to fail and will produce a type of spirit, but these may still prove useful in other experiments. You didn't really tell me anything, pal. What about the Emberian? Oh, I saw her once, striding through town like she owned the place. Now, I'm not saying all the stories are true, but there's certainly something strange about that woman. She's never come in here, but I've heard she bought something from the Emporium of Oddities, up by the end of the street, the one with the crystal spire. Thanks, pal. How do I get upstairs? Is there a combo that I didn't do of these? Yep. Truth potion. Okay. Good enough. Go here. Maybe I can buy some new stuff. Did I shrink walking in here? Right. No. She's just got a really tall counter, and she's just really tall. Anyways. Can't upgrade my helmet.
Countryside is teeming with goblins and unsavory creatures. Only a fool ventures forth without a sharpened blade. Here, at A Fair Blade, we have plenty for sale, and you can use our crafting station to modify your gear.
Oh? What do you have? Just buy another rusty sword? Do you want my... Have that. I think I can just make the fine sword, right? Yeah. I just buy one of those. Give me the armor too. That. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. A new sword? For me. Whatever my name happens to be. I want... You son of a bitch. You cheated. I'll remember that. Anyways, have you heard of the Emberian? Heard of her? She's come into this here shop more than once. Scared me witless, I'll say. That stare and that armor. There's something about it. I've been servicing equipment since I was attacked, but I've never seen anything of that craftsmanship. She asked to use the workbench last time. Saw her take off one of those pauldrons and tinker with it. It was full of the most intricate machinery. She knew exactly what she was doing. If you ask me, stories are true. She really is 400 years old. After all, there's endless live forever, right? Who's to say the Emberians didn't figure it out too? Want to upgrade. Use a crafting station in the corner. Yep. Plenty of mines. Yep, okay. I'm not a manlet. She's standing on a box. That's cheat. The box is in the floor, too. Like, this is cheating. Initially, yes, I did assume I was a manlet. She should have not let me see this, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm out of here. Good day. Is that your facial hair? This guy's normal height. That box is not her feet. She has feet on the box. Look, they're even moving. Good day, ma'am. No, I don't have any delusions. I'm not delusional. I think you, sir, are delusional.
Yeah, welcome to Glory's Garments. I can tell you're a customer of exemplary taste. I have a selection of fine attires to choose from. If you are interested, I can also explain the specifics of tailoring.
Yeah, how do I upgrade?
First, you need to find a crafting station. There's one in the weapon shop nearby.
Okay, yeah, I did that already.
Most of our wares are made with thread from the silk slug native to this region. It is a most marvelous creature, producing the silk of unrivaled strength and durability. There's a picture of a silk slug on the wall just beside you. If you happen to see it out in the countryside, you should try harvesting the silk. It's quite a messy procedure, though. Make sure you take rags for the excess mucus.
Those creatures are beautiful. What do you have for sale? A scruffy cap. Union furnishing. Contract grants access to union furnishings when redecorating a property. It is signed by the owner for his garments, who will provide the items. Note that redecorating any property usually costs a small fee. What does my armor currently give me? Just defense. How do I... Where's the X? How do I get out of this menu? Broke it. help. Maybe I need some shroom wine. There we go. Bottoms up. Alright, I will buy that hat though. And the silk. Charm is 34 now. Why did escape work that time? I'm only back to use your table, not to buy from you. Ah, modest cap. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I need one more. The most extravagant cap there is. Actually, here, do you want to take this off my hands? Thank you. Too many delusions removes exit option. Yeah, apparently. Have you heard of the Ambarian?
Yeah, the Darkstar mercenary. I've not spoken with her myself, but I saw her stride past the shopfront once. I swear, everyone in the street froze in their place, even the guards. Something about her stride and that armor. I'd not like to bump into her after dark, let me tell you.
Good day, sir. Whoops. Just jot this down real quick. You know, good landmark. Yep. Ah, there we go. Now I got the map. It's the Nautilob. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, yes. Delusions. My favorite. And some fine ore. It's the oddities shop. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go raid your stuff. I'm not reading these. Go through it slowly again. I'm not reading it. Too much words. He's not on a box.
Welcome to the Emporium of Oddities. We have spells and equipment for the budding adventurer, and you are welcome to peruse the books I have lying around.
What do you got? This. Oh. Ooh, okay. And a passport. I need you to take my treasure. Massive boost of agility and prevents death from falling. Hold up. Bye. Removes all summons and status effect from the caster, good and bad. An essential component of any caster spellbook. Spell can be used, or it can be as dangerous as they are potent. So the ability to silence all cipher logic could save us. Okay. Plus 20 defense ring. I don't need that really. False monstrance. This reverse tangle of cheap silver wire is formed into a strange rune that fills the enticed with deeper fervor and ferocity for their false cause, driving them to fight with increased attack power. key made of chiseled down bone. When placed to the ear, a very quiet voice can be heard. Seek the swamp. Okay. Seek the shell that points to the sky. Okay, we'll be back. We need more money. Have you seen the Imperium? Ah, why yes I have. She's quite the talk of the town. Many people have seen her striding around in that antique armor. In fact, she came by this shop not too long ago. I tried to determine where she obtained that Amberian equipment of hers, but she was very tight-lipped about it. You know where I can find her? Well, I did ask for her where she was staying. I must admit, I'm just quite nosy like that, and she confessed that the luxuries of the town were not to her liking, though she wouldn't say more on the matter. But after she left, I could see her out of my window. Making her way back, she strode into the forest to the west of Hollowshire. Of course, with her interest in all things Amberian, I'd wager she'd have taken an interest in that small ruin in the forest, the one where the old rusty turbine that you can see rising from the trees. Oh, but I really shouldn't be telling you all this, should I? Customer confidentiality and all that. Maybe keep it between us, hmm? I like you, sir. Anyways. I don't need this spell. Nevertheless, this must be used with care, for while the spell protects from great falls, it does not prevent tumbling down to the underlands, a fate often considered worse than death. Oh my god, I'm speed. Holy shit. Okay, that's the best spell in the game, hands down. You don't have anything new to say, just like the other guards. We schmoovin' now, boys. And gals. And mushroom creatures. Ah, the view from here is superb, is it not? All one needs is a compass and a map, and you've had quite the adventure, I'd wager. You know where I can find a telescope? The Emporium of Oddities here in town sells an assortment of goods for the budding explorer. I picked up a telescope from them myself. Did they have a telescope? I didn't see a telescope. Wait. Oh, we speedrunning now. I am back. Did you have a telescope? No, that's not what I meant. Is this the telescope? Anyways, good day. Oops, sorry. Maybe a gorilla, but I'm not a wild animal. Yoink. Was this moving when I came up here? I guess so. Oh, cool. Charm buff. Ah, welcome. This room is normally reserved for dignitaries visiting from Ryova, but I understand the Polymath has made an exception on account of your services to the Union. I haven't actually talked to her yet, but good to know. The enchanted mask over there will grant a boon to your charm skill should you require it. You may also help yourself to the amenities or rest in the bed over there. Just, would you please, remove your most elegant footwear? We wouldn't want to get mud all over the furnishings now, would we? I'm not wearing pants or shoes, sir. Only a helmet and armor. Good day. Hello. Clerk's desk is buried under ink pods and parchment. His arms move widely, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally, he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor, and stamp on it. He notices you approaching.
No. No, no, no. Never. Absolutely not.
Excuse me?
I know your type. You have a look about you. A look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality. Your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle. Whatever it is, I don't care. Unless you've come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sod off.
Well, actually, tell me about it.
Well, it's a handsome manor with an entire island as its grounds, an historic property, post-World Wren, about 200 years old. The island is accessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of the Hollowshire. It is, in need of a few minor adjustments, but with a bit of coin you could have the whole thing refurbished in no time. Oh, and there was another trifling detail. The land was recently disclaimed by the Union. After it was found unoccupied was of the local rebel protested. Some nonsense about the owner still being alive. Preposterous, of course. Paid no heed.
How much is it? Clerk's eyes widen and his quill snaps, splattering ink across his desk.
Ahem. Yes, I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale at an entirely reasonable fee. It's yours for a mere 200 coin. A steal, really.
That's outrageous. I'll give you half.
Looks like you don't have enough. Please return when you have a serious preposition.
Okay. That is my real voice, indeed. I would prefer if you didn't out me like that, though. Been saving that voice for the real opportune character, and this guy just seemed like a perfect fitting for it. But indeed, yes, that is my real voice. I'm sorry you had to hear it here and now, of all places. Anyways. Hail, peasant. Are you in need of work? God shells have been found in the region. They contain godlets, dangerous occult specimens. We want them brought to us, all of them. I actually have a couple. Excellent, hand them over. Know what the Union will reward its most loyal subjects. Have them all. Yes, this looks about right. Here's your coin. I've made a note of your contribution in my ledger. Did you only give me 6 coins for those? What exactly is a godlet? A godlet is a pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity. A god. Though we destroyed many in the God War, they have a tendency to sprout again like weeds. Pockets of wicked resistance still linger in Hollowshire, and it seems they are trying to revive their most foul and nefarious deities. Needless to say, this is a threat to the safety of the Isles and the Union as a whole. It is our duty to eradicate these verminous godlets. You're just killing them because they're small? Goodbye. You paid me like nothing for those godlets. She does not look up from her papers. Another loyal subject of the Union. Must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union, or is another matter of livestock dispute? I wanted to serve the Union. Willing subject of the realm. Excellent. We are hunting a god, and we need all the help we can get. As you no doubt know, Hollowshire is a beast with famine, or beset with famine. Crops yield their poor, which aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is rife. The situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. The scries say that they're dealing with
A Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hollow, but that Inquisition imposed apostatic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger, so I am turning to the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. I have but one question. Where is this god? Any assistance will, of course, be rewarded in coin. Where should I look? The Inquisition is making its way through the countryside, searching farmsteads for god sympathizers and hidden covens. I would ask around there and search for anything the Inquisition has missed. There's also a hollow castle where a noble family resides. The old dynasties are still treated with respect in the Union, so the Inquisition has held off for now. But the nobles have ancient ties with gods, so I would eye it with suspicion. What about this famine? Famine is the lesser problem. No doubt it will be solved in a matter of months. We are awaiting food imports from Lundell, and I have the utmost faith they will not be delayed again. But the peasants in their impatience have turned to the occult. Such foolishness, they seek to undo all the good the Union has done. Alright, well, goodbye. I'm out of here. Wrong door. Sorry. Or was it the right door? How long does this charm buff last? Yeah, that's some good charm. Oh wait, I can go talk to Copernicus. Is that a godlet in your cage? Can I have it? Your boots look well worn, friends. Don't suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts? I'm looking to buy the tiny critters inside them. Godlets, they're called. You know, I ain't got a clue. All I know is both the Union and the Wiggins want them bad, and that means they're worth something. So bring me more of the critters, and I'll see you get a fair share of the profit. Well, I brought it here first. Oh, this is the... Okay. This is Tapwell Village. The woman eyes you up and down. You look like someone who can take care of themselves. What of us, if you'll hear it? While the countryside starves from the famine, the merchants here, just as rich as ever. They won't let you root around their houses in the daytime, but at night, well, that's a different story. Just make sure you stock up on lockpicks if you're planning on unsavory activities. Picks break all the time, so you can never have too many. There are places you can buy them if you know the right people. I do not know the right people. I hear the guards know about this place, but they turn a blind eye. Someone's lining their pockets for sure. True. Barkeep shoots you a glare. Welcome to the Lost Purse. Guards don't come down this way, so we sell items you won't find in more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus or go yapping about what you see here, and it won't end well for you. What do you got? Outlaw furnishings. Okay, well, I need this cloak, obviously. Darkstar Tappa cloak that envelops the wearer in shadow, making you harder to spot. Woven from the thread of silk slugs, raised in special shrouded enclosures, which only allowed them to look up at the wheeling cosmos overhead. Ah, free range silk slugs, my favorite. Take
some of those. Give me the cloak. Good day, sir. Okay. How come they don't know about this place? Oh, they know about us, all right. Let's just say it's in their interest to turn a blind eye. We'll leave it there, friend. All right. Okay, the other side of the sewer. Didn't have to sell my tea at all. The hell is this? Any candles that need jostling? Oh, I need to be friendly with them. Okay. What are they? The outlaws? Oh, they don't like me at all. That's not good. How do I get out of here? What's brain juice? Wait. Alright, going for it. And it's Delusion. Nice. Should have went to that one first, though. Not enough mana. I'll show you not enough mana. Oh! It lied to me. I still took falling damage. The hell? Oh, it just prevents death from falling. Never mind, it told me the truth. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Find the other side of that door. Be over here somewhere. Oh. Bright eyes shine from an unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? Depends. What's the problem? Swipe from her brow. I'd have delivered these bion silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin, but after lugging these here, my own noggin's not doing too good. Yeah, I'll do it for a cut of a profit. Of course, it's only fair. You'll get paid. That, she hands you one box. Just ask around for Bardolph. He's usually in the small room if he's not got himself kicked out. She winks. Yeah, I know the way. Goodbye. Watch this. Oh, too much speed! Ow, my legs. Don't watch that. It did, in fact, prevent my death. I need to make more mana potions at this rate. That wasn't the right spell. Alright. Need Bart. Need Bardolph. Looking for someone. Not any of those people. Farewell. Oh, hi. Man cracks at you with thin yellow smile. Name's Bardolph. Don't think I know you, friend. So unless you got business here, I suggest you brought on. Hey, actually, I got these for you. Ah, Inogen's newest recruit, eh? Smile grows, teeth like shattered glass. You should have said. He pries the box open, a cluster of tentacles bursts forth, and he slams it shut again. Ha ha, fine silks indeed. These will make a lucky noble very comfortable. Wait, what was that thing? His expression snaps to anger. You said yourself, friend. Beyond silks. No, it's just a few coins for your troubles. Look, we're always in need of folk like yourself. If you want more work, head down to the slums, past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank, and it'll let you through to the lost purse. Find Inogen there, and she'll have more work for you. Thanks. Just give the bust a yank, I guess. Anyways, more wisdom. Where was Copernicus at? We should go talk to him while we're down here. He's over here, huh? Oh! Stop, sir, stop it. So... which way am I facing? Leave that way. Hello, Copernicus. Be still, you mortal who embraced their wretchedness might claim their second self. I have embraced it. You seem sincere in your penance. Very well, you might claim your second self. The door is open. Thank you, Copernicus. The mask you want... Oh my god, okay. Chunk of wood, shoddily carved to resemble a face that allows one to entice more powerful foes. The goblins of Hollowshire can be seen wearing these crude things. When placed on one's face, a strange feeling comes over you, as if you were someone else. Yeah, I probably could have farmed for that. But I didn't. Goodbye, Copernicus. Okay, let's go do some quests in the slums. Still need to explore down here anyways. Not really a slum, that's just a broken house. 3 houses, even. Okay, there's that door. First try, baby. Just gonna, excuse me, just gonna grab that. Thank you. Have a nice nap. You there. Merchant ships have been stopping all or less and less since the famine. We got less goods to sell and grain is getting more expensive by the day. Okay. That's great. Not really, but yeah. I don't have an airship. And beams at you with a well-practiced hospitality. Greetings, friend. On behalf of the Winged Merchants Guild, I humbly welcome you to the airshop deck. Airshop. I might get that word right. Airship dock of Hollowtown. I am the harbor master here. He opens a leather-bound book revealing pages of elegant handwriting. Now tell me, will you be importing, exporting? Do you have customs to declare, or he eyes you up and down and swallows? You are a member of the guild, are you not? Yeah, I just left my airship at home. He carefully closed the book, letting out an exasperated sigh. Well, I suppose I could spare some time to elucidate the curiosity of a non-guild member, but please be brief, as these jetties won't manage themselves. How can I get my own? I can assure you they are rather expensive. We also cannot trade vessels with anyone who does not have a writ of permission from Riova for matters of union security, etc. I am quite sorry. Alright, well, farewell to you then, sir. Yeah, it's an airshop dick, is what I continue to say. Unfortunately. Anyways. They did not seem very comfortable either. It's the same girl from the docks, but her friendly disposition is gone. She eyes you with a cold stare. Inogen, right? Bardolph said you'd have more work for me. You made the delivery, huh? Not bad. When I saw you walking off with it, I was sure you'd be hung up in some prison by the end of the day. Those things are really illegal, you know. Anyway, Bardolph told me to give you another job, so speak to me again when you're ready. Yes, I'm ready. So there's this wealthy merchant called Vernon Berwick. He runs the Winged Merchants Guild and lives on a fancy street up in Hollow. He's a collector of strange artifacts, and our client wants their hands on a particular one. Now, I already had someone scout out his property. There's a chamber downstairs that's barred from the other side. Item's gotta be in there, but a lockpick's not gonna cut it. So there must be a secret way into Vernon Berwick's house that leads to the chamber. Find the secret entrance, recover the strange artifact. Simple, huh? Yeah? Is that the guy I just told about an airshop dick to? I didn't notice he had a house. Okay, well... one of these up here. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Okay. Oh. I was already in here. Okay. Artifact stolen from the esteemed merchant. Right buyer might be interested in this. You still decayed corpse? Still decayed corpse. Can I take this? Still can't take that. I did it. Wow, you stole that art from Birdwood's house? I gotta admit, I'm impressed. Had you down as a quitter for sure. Yeah, it turns out, he's dead. I don't know what happened to him. He's just a pile of skin and Like just taut skin on his bones up there. I don't know what your client or what your scout saw, but he's dead. Anyway, the client's gonna be real happy with this. You've earned your pay and then some. Well, thank you. Still neutral, huh? Any other class? Nope. Nope. Hey, pal. Got anything new for sale? No, okay. Goodbye. That guy's famous. It's two of them. I'm lost. Where am I going? This way. Let's not go in here, I don't think. That needs a key. Hard from the other side. There's probably a way up in the outlaw's place then. Okay. That's everything in town. Actually, let's go sell some stuff. Maybe I can buy the manor. Take my poison. I probably won't use that. Need everything else though. Actually, I need mana potions. Was it this? Yep. Okay. Who is... You want something? Okay. Is there not a normal merchant? Take my booze and one more tea. To see if that charm would have actually worked or not.
You again. Please make it quick.
I'd want to buy that manor's house or that manor house.
Yes, I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale at an entirely reasonable fee. Did you wish for me 200 coins? Do you really?
90. Okay.
Quite preposterous. This is a historical manor. Older than the mushrooms of the style. Full price, it is not a penny more.
Damn. Can I go in here? Yeah. I guess we'll save our money for the other thing. Was there not a touchstone here? Do I have to go all the way back here? I should sleep. I should rob everyone while I'm here. As one does. And I will also get robbed. Oh, or not. We're good. That was my annoying little snob accent for the clerk there who wants all my money. That's what he sounds like. Oh, there was one here. I'm blind. They'll never see me coming. They'll never see... They'll never see me coming. Alright, first I'm gonna steal her fucking box so she can't be taller than me. I have all the power now. Anyways. Lady, why did you just have one coin on the floor? Heh, you'll never see this coming, lady. Goodbye. Just let me take the box real quick. Just let me take it. Alright, never mind. We leave. I'm in. Sorry to do this to you, alchemy friend, but I need your delusion. Thank you. Give me your coin as well. And whatever is in this chest. Modest treasure, eh? Oops. What is this loft for? Another time, maybe. Sir, you have an obsession with silk bugs. The freak. Alright, I'm out of here. Why do you have an extra bed up here? I don't want to know, actually. I'm out of here. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. Where is this person at? They just vanished. Anyways, Delusion. More magic. How do I get over there? There's nothing over there. Doesn't matter. Okay. Everyone robbed blindly. Good. Wait, lockpicks. Good. Okay, where to? Use the bone key. Seek the swamp. Seek the shell that points to the sky. I don't think I found. Oh, I'm sorry, Sheep. I didn't mean to kick you. I didn't mean it there. I don't think we found the swamp. We need to go to the manor, though. Need to figure out how to get to the academy. Need to go to the farmlands for the god hunt. Camping in the forest to the west near a giant rusty turbine. This way, huh? Okay, let's go west. To reapply our charm buff real quick, though. Spell is a godsend. I needed the spell. Does not make me better at combat, though. We schmovin' now. Still don't have a bow though, and they really want me to have more arrows. Okay. Gotta be the wind turbine, right? Jot that down. Oh, hi there. Money? Hiya. Okay. Alright, one of these times I'll get it. The odds are in my favor. Potentially. Maybe not. I'm gonna eat all my lockpicks for this one ore. Damn right I am. Damn, it was a fine ore too. I did get owned. I'm gonna have to come back for that later. Get the squirming godlet. Alright. Are you home, Emberian? Is this where you live? Yeah, I was hoping for some lockpicks. That's a cool sword. The woman stands in full armor. She tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. But you're the Emberian, right? She turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her greatsword with a clang. Humph. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you saw it, I don't sail the dark stars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same. Basalt sent me. We're on the same side. Basalt? So that old bastard put you on my trail, eh? The old sod never could keep his mouth shut. I'm looking for Vela. We've got to stop her. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela? I'm done with that devil, you hear? You want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces. Sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing, but I'll have no part in it. Seems to me like you're scared of her. Ah, scared? He leans towards you, sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared. And you should be too. Do you think she got a new reputation with stern words? I've seen her best of tavern full of ruffians with their good arm behind her back. Seen her slice off the head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. Seen her square up to a god. But she was also more than all that. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. If she was such a devil, why did you idolize her? She shifts and looks away. Time was, I thought she really could make the world better, little by little, with blood and sweat and grit. I thought we were doing it. But then she found out. A map, buried in some Emberian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it. It's not part of faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. Though she led us to our doom. Anyway, Stella plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vella's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was a mutiny, fratricide. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twisted her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. What is she trying to find? Something called the Cradle. Very deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we don't know. But if Fella's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. She's more likely to end the world. Empyreans were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She's a damn fool for chasing their cursed dreams. You have to finish what you started. I could not defeat her with a galleon of hardened mercenaries. What makes you think I would try again now, with naught but you? No, that chapter in my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dreams anymore. Not to help her nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. Ah, and what makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Okay, can you answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise to give them an answer, though. What are you looking for? For a long time, I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. I don't understand. You wouldn't. I don't understand. You wouldn't. I don't understand. You wouldn't. Okay, I get it. Where would you find your answer? There's another Emberian ruin here in the Isles, even bigger than this one, but without the right key, it's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at the shop at the Crystal Spire in Hollow Town. But if you're thinking of following in my tracks, I'd think twice. That old Emberian ruin up by Rustfort is likely full of perils. You'd only get yourself killed. Is it true you're real Emberian? She flashes a cynical smile. You're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging my sword around the Sky Realms. I'll have to disappoint you. There's some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Emberian ruins. Some even feel like home. Yes, this is unauthentic Emberian armor. Pneumatics intact. The suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Malovia. Even I didn't shit blood for a week. That sounds awful. I've met with Basalt. The old sea dog's still going, eh? I half thought you'd drowned himself with a mushroom grog. To tell the truth, I always respected the man. He was with us from the beginning, and I don't think the Dark Stars would have got far without him. Okay, that's all. Yeah, goodbye. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart. If you try and track me down, it'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, she holds up an ancient Emberian key, you won't be getting very far. So sod off and leave me in peace. Can I have your sword? I'll trade you my fine sword for your finer great sword. Alright, bye. Shop key ruins, accept. Is that the key I already bought? so. Where was it located again? Crystal Spire, yeah. Rustford. Okay. I think I saw a building with that light bulb on top somewhere on my way here. Oh, over there. Oh, that was a bridge. Never mind. Never mind. Guess we can go see if we bought the right key or not. Don't know where I'm going. So I really should just be going home. That wasn't the right potion. Crystal Spire, huh? It's not any of these. Oh, everyone's still sleeping. Oh, do get the Empyreans. Who are you? You look like someone who can take care of themselves. Word of advice if you'll hear it. While the countryside starves from the famine, the merchants here are just as rich as ever. They won't let you root around their houses in the daytime, but oh, right, I talked to you already. Okay. He's spoken with her. She refused to help. He's headed to the Iberian ruins in Brustburg with the key that she purchased from a shop, Crystal Spire. You should find the shop. I guess she didn't say it was this town, but maybe it's in Rustburg. Wherever the hell that is. Is bridge over there. Well, nonetheless, I think that's a good stopping point today. Quick save, all right. And then tomorrow, we figure out what we're doing again. Yeah. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Was fun. I enjoy this game. Maybe a little too much. Maybe I just like making funny voices to myself. Anyways, catch y'all around.